Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
So tired.
I'm well past.
What do you want?
I drew the short straw. Where's my worked hard today? I said I've earned a rest.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
I don't feel unwelcome.
First, assess the field.
Tis just another day. Same
I'll
as no
not
one
stick to
else.
head where it will get cut off.
My luck so good.
Venture into grand ways.
Time for you to get to work.
I suppose these are my just deserts.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate. What is this commotion?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
are most vulnerable when toning your magics. Take care not to overpose or too near your question. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery methods at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging to it.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say? Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the... Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, Sam. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melv to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of his airline. Is among the that steps forth. I dare say there is much prosperity to the sovereigns who have served eternal time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got some. Speaking of, 'twould seem fortune smiled on you this day, sir. You might have fallen in the water back there. And I can scarce imagine aught more tragic than finding freedom, only to be immediately engulfed by the brine. I swear I've not blinked.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a rift stone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Got to pick up a few things for supper. There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier in my life. Like so not, I must go where duty calls me.
My bed. Hoy, remember, hearts are weapons, like any sword.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Your diligence has borne fruit at last. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Pray, follow me. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed. Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the... rift. Shall I guide you to it? We have no means of exposing our enemy weakness.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Few can weather a...
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? I see. That...
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
I find goods for sale. Well met. Much obliged.
Over here, if you please. Let me get that.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Freshly rested as we are, this last
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
To think of it, different masters favour different forms. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Indeed, you are correct.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Pleasure doing business with.
Feels here, no one about. Have you need of me?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on, and by some miracle, has arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find him in the inn.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Mel.
Now I understand.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to...
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt.
I follow my whims.
What should I get out of?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for him.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Oi, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Are you all right?
The Arisen is the lawful root. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
By your command, Arisen. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. This is rather thrilling.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged. My shield is ever at your beck and call.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strength.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Fantastic find! This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Let me get that.
Goblins approach!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on. Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. Green wearish doesn't come cheap. Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
Make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood. Prepare yourself! That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Just about anywhere. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead. Pray, light your lantern, Master. skulls have smashed beyond repair.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This place makes my hair. Should trouble occur, quiet days are welcome.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer stars.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
You there. What are you up to?
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Most would be abed at this hour.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, how might I serve you?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenges beyond our combined might.
There's no great shock to me.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Aha! I can think of all manner of uses for a trap for our enemies.
Point of view, up here. How high I can scale?
I
Ah, yes, now I see.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. Well now, the road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one? At the next foe we encounter. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
dare I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Fame put down my steel for a mug of war ale. Townspeople.
What a happy coincidence. That is all I have to report.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I'll take the night watch. Get through to me. See what I can find.
Boots laced.
Barely scraping by. Living's hard.
There's a ladder here.
After you were risen?
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your...
Coin smelled good. Some smells to
All this walking's made my legs ache.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we...
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures. Do come again!
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. Ferrystone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Fancy looking at my wares? What's next?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
What are you up to? Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Welcome. Time this place.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity, will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim. True. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh? The goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. The roads at your leisure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Perhaps a stroll through town.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
It's just life.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
The undead have risen to face us!
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
It was excellent! I could have done no better!
Perhaps you'd like to take care of them, Major.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out bones.
Let me get that.
I expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless. What to make of this?
Yeah, more than my life's worth, this.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Thank you. I am in your debt. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Well done. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Yes, of course. I see it now. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. Don't be doused in oil. No harm shall come to you.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
simplest judgment that our foe will perform. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge with purpose. This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seek victory.
Let's not point fingers, but it is clear one of us was out of step there.
Conserve their strength. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then break it on the ground. Certainly worth a try. I understand. Arisen, are you all right? We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
No quarrel here.
This seems to be some spot for a campsite. The sun is yet to set. Yes, it's on a while longer.
I shall strike or to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Goblins, master!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Watch your step, master. Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
True enough.
Wager there's ought to be found here. You ought to take a closer look. Many thanks for healing.
Well done.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I expect this would fetch a fair... some at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
What are you doing?
Forgive me, I couldn't help but laugh.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I shan't let them find you.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Let us continue our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
The arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. We could obtain some rare material. Here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Our task is complete.
I concur.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
What's up, Master? Goblins!
The foremost priority is to douse these flames.
Nice of you to say so.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shall not fail you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am...
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Feast your eyes on this.
A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Pack? Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Here we go again.
To arms.
Very well, if I must.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
By your leave.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's...
I'll go and open the chest.
You've a strong... It was a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
Is there no way to reach it? Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It is not an item to be squandered.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Prepare to engage!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks. Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Shall we report back now? We found an Arcid staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, if you please. Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Could you come over here?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis no great shock to me.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. Shall we report our results?
Master, idle chatter shan't do. Shall we report our results?
I'm yours to command, Arisen. Come to think of it...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We found an archet staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Shove off. I'll teach you a lesson you will soon forget. Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
I can do no less than service to the
Mind that you do not get put to sleep. You'll have a hard time dodging attacks while unconscious.
We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
Life.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I shall pin the deed in place.
I concur.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir.
Follow me.
Okay, sir. What might you be looking for?
Slim pickings of late.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat grow again.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw. For breath.
Welcome.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality. In all, Vernworth. You know where to find me. wisdom to offer.
Welcome.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much like...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This basking made my legs ache.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Aye, got some coin to spare. Much appreciated.
Gather round.
Aye, got some coin. What would you of me?
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the...
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in. One found its way inside the... You could say 'twas an ill twist. I wonder if building a nice, high wall...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares.
This is for you. What do you think?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to put. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So spend away.
In my line of business, pay do come again.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
You're not to run into some monsters on the way. See, should the cart be assailed. You're like to run. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Not good will come of this.
I'll take any...
'Tis my duty to hear the people.
Aye? Did you...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Now, where was I bound again? Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I'm dead tired. Oh, I could use a rest. Could have sworn I ought to attend to. There's adventure to be had.
Just in time.
Somehow my feet hubris has learned to us there. But not at the expense of my duty. Always my bed calls and I shall.
I've got
I sleep on my word.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you. Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
True enough.
You really ought to have written. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. This won't work, will it? But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
Making a living as a soldier.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Where are you going? Come on to the tavern.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
Right you are. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
This should be of use.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems naught ever goes right. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being. A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Seems naught ever goes right.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Seems naught ever goes right.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert, are you hurt?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
Feast your eyes on this.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I've just got to live another day.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is my sort of place. The more... This is my sort of place.
You're welcome to take whatever you...
What is it? Got a question about my Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our rank. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor. At the very least, easier said than done. What I wouldn't give for some decent... Mayhap you could aid us. Much appreciated. We'd welcome...
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? Wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Mayhap this time I lay down my... What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
It's been a hard day.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their net. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I will see to it that the...
I'm a tad busy at the...
You've my gratitude for the work you've done.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
lost. Alas, would that you were. Take care. The roads are rife with danger.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support.
Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done.
By your leave.
anywhere. I've a present.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
I'm always willing to lend.
What's the make of this?
Here to ask all of...
At least dreams.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oi, keep your distance.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now. Lots to do, and precious little time.
This can't be how it ends.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
This can't be happening.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense... The cart reached its destination safe and sound.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
This may require a delicate...
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
What did you think of that? It was well told and all, but not... I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for it.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. Oft did I long for a taste. My mother has always procured the things I covet. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till...
What's to do? Have a precious little time.
I must remember to dust the shelves.
Look as long as you please.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can. May have I'll treat myself to a pickle before bed.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Oh dear. What am I to do? There's much needs to do.
My apologies. Thank you for indulging me. I do...
Only person I believe in is myself.
What am I to do with myself?
Now, how best to proceed? I didn't sleep a wink last night.
That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, he keeps a dozen or so mistresses at once. And just the other day, you know what that means, don't you? He'll find a way to get what he wants. Va-
Must be my winter coat robe.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Now, how best to proceed?
best to proceed?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Got to focus. My head will roll before
Say, you've got a decent arm on you, and no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real war... And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Let me alone, will ye?
Life is for the living.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in all the... You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
I'll put this to use.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But you would simply give it fascinating, such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. The timing could not be more. Forgive me. Every elf undergoes this trial when I've been training most diligently. Indeed, I grew so vexed with myself, thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Good day to you.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What now?
Need anything?
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
How might I be of service?
It's been a hard day.
Need anything?
With the ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Washing all my troubles cleaned away this place.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Do come again.
What do you want?
Fancy anything my wares?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
This isn't much to go on. I dream of a...
Nice to see you again.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
misfortune can make a pleasant place. Wish I could go on an adventure. The state of things. Whoa. What manner of fish is this?
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. What should I get up to?
He's a good time, this place.
Time to go home and work out.
I've assembled the finest wares for... I'm a tad preoccupied.
What to do? Got to try and stay awake.
Boots laced.
It's this way.
I'm ready for the sleep. I cannot help but be wary.
Oh. What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Might try growing an orchard here. See how it fares.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant.
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
'Tis weak to lightning strike. I shan't let it fall.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What in the world?
Feast your eyes on this.
Well done!
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Skeletons! There!
It has a resistance to ice.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
These beams are only useful when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What felt on the beast themselves?
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Thank you for...
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Mort. I know what I mean.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. That was superb, Arisen.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will finish this here and now. Arisen! Are you alright? Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I quite agree. Here we go again.
Right. To arms! It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your will.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It's vital.
It is a very worthy mission. Not to say our best.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack will hit the smoke.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I'm going to introduce you.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
You scared? You should be.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my protection. Nicely done.
I'm merely rid of it.
Splendid. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears peeled.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I can attack if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Let me get that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We've got choppers!
'Tis weak to fire!
You truly are formidable, Arisen. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
effective. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ord fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure. Brave skeleton, Master!
It has a resistance to ice.
I will not fall to that.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remains.
I concur. Heed your senses. If Ord feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Must we run everywhere? You are... And leave it to me. Shall I assist? What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen? Very well, if I must. You'll not live to regret this.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Well done.
Thank you for healing me, Risen.
Killing these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? I would gladly be available. Allow me.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate distractions? One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?